While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira
Hello.
Mace. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
¿Qué? Uy, un segundo. Vale, ya estoy. Venga. ¿Dónde lo hemos dejado? Iba a hacer las moitas del Cenagarse. Y vamos para allá. Vale, vamos para allá. ¡Hostia! Vale, menos mal que se ha deslizado.
Lost your nerve?
Vale. La puta.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Un explosivo. Está cerrado. Vale. Vale, creo que se entra por aquí. Dulces. Gusanos. Qué rico. Qué rico. Hay que seguir el camino de dulces. Sí, sí. Por aquí. Por aquí. Seguir el camino. Hay una cabaña ahí. Bueno. ¿Es esto un pueblo?
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here,
La
he says,
Virgen.
hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Johnny.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose.
Sí, preciosa.
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Joder,
Maybe
están
you've seen
drogados
her.
todos aquí.
Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My
Hija.
dear, sweet
A ver,
little
las cría como una hija, pero
daughter.
todavía
And
no
her
es tu hija,
sister.
¿no?
Where are they now?
Tengo que jugar a Witcher 1
Maybe
y al
they've come
2,
to
tío.
some
Ha
harm.
sido remasteriza.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Caza
Won't
grillos.
learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Be gone. Be gone. Get out. Motherfucker. Vale, pues ve a la cabaña y habla con el chico. ¿Quién es Johnny? Who is Johnny? Darling. Who is Johnny?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
Te
I
reviento.
just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Joder. Esta, es que... Encuentro una forma de dejar...
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Aquí no puedo subir, ¿verdad? No. Te he visto.
There you are.
En el tejado hay alguien. Eh. Coño.
See you. Come out.
Found me.
Vale, ya son dos. Está cerrado. Coño, si está aquí.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
Coño, añadí un montón de entradas. Vale, la última... Es que yo creo que la última es en el tejado, entonces... Ah, ¿no? Pues entonces tiene que ser... por aquí. Mata a un crío, tío. Aquí hay un poste. No veo nada de huellas ni nada. ¿Eh? Que soy aquí dentro. Soy aquí dentro. ¿Cómo puedo entrar aquí? ¿Cómo puedo entrar ahí? Por aquí detrás no está, la verdad. Ah, sí, está aquí, entonces... ¿Y lo que se veía por ahí?
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard,
Se oía algo en negro ese,
Gonna
¿no?
show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Te reviento,
Don't be
gilipollas.
afraid.
Don't know
Te
nothing.
aplasto la cabeza.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
La he hecho. Salchichas.
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's
Pedazo de
parents?
huevo.
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the
Tiene cara
bushes near
muy
the woods.
grande para ser un niño,
My
¿no?
mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed.
Muy corpulento.
Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Pues ya que estoy aquí, te reviento las casas.
Not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand
Culo.
here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry.
your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child.
¿Por qué los niños salen en
Apologies mean
azul
treats to
y
please
la
a belly
abuelita en
needing to
verde?
be put at ease.
¿Por qué el personaje principal o algo de eso? ¿Los niños son secundarios o...? Coño. Una bruja, tío. Vale,
Johnny's real. He must leave prints.
le he roto la pata, ¿no? ¿O qué coño ha sido eso?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Ya. Es una huella de mierda, ¿eh? Sí. Coge esto.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny.
Johnny?
Pavila.
Don't be afraid.
¿Que es un niño salvaje o qué? Una dríade, ¿no?
You're a bucka?
Trasgo. Va a ser un trasgo.
Ah, a godling.
Criaño.
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
¿Qué sale rojo? Ah, bueno, porque tengo que seguirle, ¿no?
Damn it. Come on.
What?
close to me.
Espérate, que voy a coger el panel. Un momento. ¡Johnny! Vale, ya estoy.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Un Wendigo. Wendigo no, era un Giverno, ¿no?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Au. Nivel 9, creo que puedo ganar. Que no me he curado. Botella sellada, pluma de cuervo.
This bottle.
Ah, pues podía haber ido por los dos caminos. Ahí vimos algo. Johnny.
Here.
Qué cabrón. Me había quitado la voz.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Pues me estás cargando ya. Me gustaba más callaico.
I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
No hay placer más exquisito que
Suddenly,
cagar bien
heard a
despacito,
bang.
¿no?
So loud it couldn't have been me.
Es súper absurdo este juego a veces.
Out of nowhere.
Es
Young
increíble.
ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick
Yo
as
quiero
if the
trabajar
crones
para
were
hacer
after her.
proyecto. Quiero la misma
I
droga que
yelled
se
some
mete
unpleasantries.
en vena.
She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
5 estrellas.
What do you know about
Triple
the
Dice.
crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Venga. Vení, espabila, tío. Me va a llevar por...
Careful!
Watch out!
Watch out!
¿Hola? Pero, ¿que saca la puta espada, inútil de mierda? ¡Joder! Le he dado 15 veces. Tía puta, tío, hay veces que, en serio. Ay, yo ni me la hago. ¿Qué es esto? A ver, para hoy. No puedo empujarle, tío. Dios, en serio es absurdo. ¿Quieres correr un poco? Ay, tortura.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Qué maldad, ¿no? Qué guapa.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well finished. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
La daga.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Esta drogadicta todavía, ¿eh?
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
¿He visto eso? ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Y a dónde lleva? Aquí hacen algo más que rezar, ¿eh? Un sotanito llega, amiga. Vámonos. ¿Es aquí, tío? Que no veo una mierda. Vámonos, ala. Tío, mal rollo. Habla con Regidor de Madrid de la Baja. Aquí arriba, vale. Me encargará un contrato. Que tengo que hacerlo. Vale, seguir. Bla, 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 bla. Ah, coño, si aquí ya viene. ¿Eres tú el regidor? Sí.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me? Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They
No,
be
que el
harsh
flequillo que
mistresses,
lleva.
but they're
Madre
fair.
mía.
Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers.
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
Ever meet the Ladies of the Wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing.
Hostia, tío.
The young'uns
Tiene algunas idas de
born
olla
crippled,
que flipas,
lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
Los niños lisiados. Se nos pudren las plantas. Las mujeres se enfadan. Es que un poco...
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
A ver, Se necesita brujo para erradicar y exterminar monstruos que hagamos los hechos de cazadores. Tengo que ir ahí. Paso por aquí, ¿no? Me lo quito del mapa. ¿Qué me hace? Vas a guardar.
Giving me no choice.
Ahora. Anda, se calma. Me ha matado de dos. Me ha matado de dos hostias, ¿puede ser? ¿Es posible? ¿Es posible que me haya matado de dos hostias? Bueno, está bien, está guay. Pero bueno saberlo, que ya sé cómo quitarle las espinas a estos gilipollas. Con Axia.
Come on. Damn, you're ugly.
Está cerrado. Está cerrado, guay mierda. Vale. Joder. No sé qué es eso, pero se ha ido directo. Allá. Tesoro protegido. La puta.
Time to end this.
Vale. Sí. Se ven como si estuvieran aquí al lado. Los bichos, no me jodas. Venga.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Voy a matar a ese porque se ve que hasta que no mate. Está bugadísimo. Vale. Me cago en la puta que le da todo manzana sin querer. Otra vez. Le ha liado.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
¿Cómo? Perdona. La loma de los susurros, misión secundaria. Espérate un momento, espérate un momento, espérate un momento. No. Es que creo que había algo de la loma de los susurros, me suena esta misión. Vale, la loma de los susurros aquí. Ah, pues no. Que me suena algo de la loma de los susurros. No sé. Bueno, vamos a seguir. Que había algo...
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Es un lobo, ¿no?
Come on.
Ostras, aquí. Desde aquí, claro.
Kid. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Ah. ¿No puedo pasar por aquí, en serio? ¿Qué es eso? Hombre lobo.
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
¿Esto qué son? Cubos. Yo cuando me... Sirena. Yo cuando me junta esto. Está guapo, ¿eh? No son tan bestias como estos. Me parece ver un poco de humanoide, macho. Siriaña. Vampiros supremos. ¿Esos son híbridos? No. No he dicho que no. Esto va en mi modo sin ser bestias. Malditos. Dámelo. Fuego. Muy rápido, ¿eh?
Time to end this.
¡Ah!
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Pues vamos a curarnos, ¿no? Primero. Porque tengo esto, primo. Quito las flechas aquí. Me tengo que mejorar. De hecho, que me tengo que mejorar esto igual, da igual. O la ballesta, ¿eh? Ah, que solo tiene 2 niveles esto. Hostia, me acabo de dar cuenta. Este es 1. Coño, pues lo tendría que haber puesto aquí. Y ya estaba. Que una mierda, chacho. Soy un dragón superior. Si el problema no es este, el problema es el inferior. Así dice para bestias mejoradas. Mira, este sí lo tengo. Para híbridos mejorado y superior, ojo, cuidado. Me falta un ojo de Erinia. Que son los esto, ¿no? Los Erinias no son los vampiros estos, que me enfrenté a uno. Llega dentro de las cuevas.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
¿Qué mierda es esto?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Ah, vale, esto era un final, espera un momento, a ver. El horno sanguinario, el destino de Sara, la criaña, destino de Keiramer, destino de los magos. No. Aquí. Destino del varón sanguinario. Vale, si tiene el nombre cambiado o ahorcado. Si liberamos al espíritu, tal, y si cambia, tenemos que matar al espíritu. Pues me da a mí que lo vamos a matar.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair.
A ver, es que tienes mala pinta, pero creo que estoy diciendo tiene razón, porque las otras están ahí.
From the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listens.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please.
Es que los niños lo sé todo.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
¿Qué es eso?
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Que no sé qué hacer. Es que yo creo que no te creo. ¿O qué?
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Cabrón.
Show me what you got.
Qué guapo la combate, tú. Mutágeno azul, mutágeno guapos, Cuidado. Cuidado. Ah, no, pero si no quiero hacerme verde. Mira, lo necesito uno verde. Con uno verde me hago ya el tocho. Tengo demasiado mutágeno, esto es un puto lío ya. Ah, está, ya salió por aquí, Es que hay gritos y cosas por ahí, tío. ¿Qué hacéis aquí?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Acabé con algo, pero no estoy seguro qué era. Ha poseído el árbol.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this
Con la
evil?
espada.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
¿Van a intentar matarme? ¿Una oreja? ¿Pero para qué quiero una oreja?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Es que ves, las moiras estas son... Ah, las damas, estas son moiras. Es que no huelen bien. Tampoco. Mierda. Igualita que la del cuadro, ¿eh?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
Even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Qué asco.
Not only
Never seek to cross us again.
we shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
Se os han comido.
But now we must talk to our white
Se han comido los niños. ¿Tiene avispas en los ojos? ¡Qué asco, tío!
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
¡Ah, es Ana!
Ripened in her womb.
¡Hostia!
A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
¡Hostia!
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all
Yo me quedo ahí con las
dressed
tías.
up
Estaban
just
buenas
for
en el
you.
tapiz. Y...
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
La verdad es que sí. Polimorfismo.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
¿Quién era? ¿Para qué quería a los niños? Ah, pero ¿esos se han comido? ¿Aún? Es que ha dicho que estaban dulces y no sé qué.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
Ella.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Es que ninguno me decía. Es que me hacen morir todos. Es que me puedo cargar estas.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Flashback.
We knew someone special in the line. We led beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a flood.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
Claro, se la quieren comer.
Cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
Estaría... Es que las tengo que matar a estas. Ahora es que no daban opción.
I can taste it already.
No daban opción.
Get on with it.
La otra opción era matar a la Ana esta. Que cuida a los niños.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Si salgo corriendo. Qué guapo, tío. Cómo le haría jugar con Fifi. Tío, dale una hostia a ese. Telepórtate y rampale la cabeza de un espadazo. ¿Estos son personas o son espíritus o qué son? Hay personas, sean mutantes, tienen que ser criaturas. Poco después. Flash. What? ¿Se mata Paco?
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Quiero matarlas, tío. Me encontré y no dejaré que... Uff. ¿Aquí qué hago?
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
See you, handsome knight.
Me apetece matarlas. ¿Hay alguna misión para matarlas? Escucha, ¿y la mujer esta? ¿Dónde está? ¿Puedo hablar con ella ahora? La tejedora, la no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Qué asco me dan, tío, en serio. Vamos. Pues voy a hacer uno de ralentizar. Ya está mejorado y ahora ya puedo seguir con esto. Inmortal. Cuando la vitalidad llegue a cero, consumirán puntos de adrenalina de inmediato. Para restablecer la cantidad se dependerá del número de puntos de adrenalina empleados. Vale. Ah, por esto. Ah, por eso. Del tirón. Del tirón. Del tirón. Nada. Si esto ya lo he mirado, si solo he visto. Quiero hablar con esta. ¿Estará aquí? ¿Dónde está, tío? ¿Se ha ido con ellas? Parece que se han ido, ¿eh? Vale, cuéntale lo que sabes de Ana. Puedo contarle lo de Ana y Tamara, la hija del varón. Le puedo contar... O directamente vengo para acá y hago estas misiones, que tengo aquí un montón de misiones. ¿Qué hay aquí? O es que me apetece hacer esta, a ver si la consigo. Voy a ir para acá, para que robar. Voy al monstruo. Voy a ir aquí, un momento, a hacer esta misión, a ver si la puedo hacer. Que ya llevo equipo y soy medio bueno ahora. Mando dinero. Porque me gustaría también ir a un herrero antes de nada, ¿eh? Voy aquí, mejor. Que habrá... Yo digo que habrá algún herrero, ¿no? No jodas que no hay herrero aquí. Aquí, coño, ¿no? ¿No hay ningún herrero?
Keep to yourself.
¿Se ha quedado?
That's no corpse eater.
Vamos a... amanecer.
Ow! Soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had known.
Cerrado. Bueno, entiendo qué pasa. Es que quiero limpiar antes de ir para allá, tío. Vamos aquí. O aquí. Que aquí hay herrero y mercader. No entiendo qué pasa. ¿Por qué no hay herrero aquí? Aquí hay mercader también.
Buy in or just...
Mira, coño, date brío. Vale. Esta caballería. Estas es que más que eso voy a romperlas. Más que venderlas porque dinero no dan casi. Escucha, estoy a nivel 11. Nah, voy a ir a ver a mi amigo. Me guardo armas y tal. Y me cambio. Espada de plata, ya he vendido una espada de plata. El mercader no tiene suficiente dinero. Hostia, no tiene. Espada de plata. Espada de plata. Pues esta es que igual la rompo mejor.
So...
Yeah?
¿Puedo fabricar una cosa? Espada de plata. No. Nivel 12. Es que nivel 12 está, nivel 13 está. Prefiero guardarme para nivel 13 a lo mejor. Pero de todas formas, con la que me voy a... Trasto, billete, ballesta. Reparar. Voy a reparar todo. Desmontar. Mira, desmontamos esta espada de plata, nos va a dar un lingote. Hostia, luego esto dinero, cabrón. Mineral brillante. Pues sí que jode esto, A ver. Ah, pues esto da mierda. Esta da más armadura, pero esta intensidad de Queen 17%. Porque 17 y esta 6. Creo que no me conviene. Coño, mira. Voy a venderle a por duro. No me conviene. Que me he quedado. Tenía 3000 y pico de pasta, cabrón. Vale, esta es mejor. Esta hace más daño, porque tiene más nivel, ¿no? Es que no lo entiendo, ¿por qué? A ver, ¿por qué esta hace más daño? Porque tiene más nivel, pero tiene un 2% de Igni, de Sean Igni, y esto un 11. Que eso es muy aleatorio, ¿no? Bueno, esta la vendo. Esta me la quedo, que son mayores. Todo eso lo vendo. Este Sharing y medio. Se me la quedo también. Vale, ya he recuperado mi dinero. Tengo aquí mierdas.
So long.
Vámonos al baúl y cambiamos de equipo. Pensaba que no, pero sí. Nivel 11. Me cambio ya todo el equipo por el samurái. El equipo del samurái ese que tiene.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought in a bunch of feelings yesterday.
Let's move it. That's quite right. I think it's smart. Not a problem. Send for Geralt and Lydia. I'll tell you where the loot's at. Rubble everywhere.
Vale. La raposa de 9 colas. Es esta, ¿no? Hacha enana. Me la voy a llevar un momento. Esto igual debería mejorarla también. Tigre blanco del oeste. Vale. Vale, y ahora nos ponemos esta armadura que es mejor en todo. La he dejado al 100% y todo bien, perfecto. Es que mejora en todo. Mejora en todo. Es igual, pero mejora en todo. Está guapa. Vale, yo me equipo ahora esta. Ahora pulsar 9. Es una katana, tío. Una putísima katana. Esta porque no puedo. Me salía. Ah, coño, esta. Claro, es que tengo dos ahora. Un hacha. Qué guapo. Pero yo me he traído esta. Es que es mejor. Antiarmadura más 100%, ojo, pero bueno. Me la puedo llevar, sí, eso, la hacha enana. Por si veo que se me complica algo. Vale, y aquí vamos a guardar. Las 1000 flores, las 1000 flores. Las 1000 flores. Y las 1000 flores. Y esto, es que no sé si guardarlo o fundirlo. Es que son cosas que... Este de nivel 5, aunque sea peor, tiene más armadura. Otra del asesino. Esto de la Valle de las Flores, este de la Valle de las Flores, este hacha se queda, esto, y todas estas espadas se quedan. Vale, vamos a usarlo. Ahora, ya me quedo con esto, esto y esto, ¿vale? Lo veo bien. Lo veo bien. Vamos a poner dos katanas. La verdad es que la armadura no pega, pero está guapa. Hostia, cuéntanos el barón de Ana, es verdad, vamos a contárselo. No pega mucho, hay un samurái aquí, pero... Señor, tenemos que hablar.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for
Después de conocer las Moiras, no sé yo con quién está mejor.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Así que al final es culpa tuya.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger to get the girls back.
El caballo me lo hubiera metido hasta el fondo. Muy buen
As soon as I saw
es...
something turned inside me.
Aquí no le ha pasado, ¿no?
Dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same.
Bueno, un juicio puede alegar que es defensa
Anna
propia.
tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness.
Okay.
Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
¿Os merecéis el uno al otro? ¿Eh?
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
Huh?
Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
La capturó un demonio.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
Beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
No te recomendaría que te entraras en la ciénaga.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Llevo un cacao de misiones y de historias.
What did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Pero porque mata con lobo. También. Pero esto qué mierda es. Envenenado. Acá. Puto caos con esta tía. Eso sí, esquivan mucho lo que llega. Fuck. Hostia, y la has podido poner con lo gordo que está, ¿eh?
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
A ver, por aquí, ¿no? No. ¿Dónde con eso sube ahí? ¿Por aquí? Sí, por aquí. eso? Pero... ¿Y ese teletransporte? Vale. ¿Ya no o qué?
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
¿Dónde sacaste estas cartas?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
No me has convencido. Voy a ir porque las putas esas hay que matarlas.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
¿Qué?
Dare you!
Sí.
Sorry, Brutus.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
¿Qué mierda es eso, tío? Es que... ¿Viste tejido los acontecimientos? ¿Por qué?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Pero no vamos a ir a salvar a Ana.
And prove a good father to her.
Un momento. Ah, que es cinemático, todo. Es que quiero ver si se ha terminado la misión, es que si no, no me conviene, porque quiero ir a Portamara por la hija a la ciudad. Vale. Terapeuta familiar. Hostia, pues creo que la ha terminado la misión. Creo que me ha contado. Sí, me ha contado terminada la misión. ¿Por qué, tío? Asunto familiar, míralo. ¿Es esta? Sí, ¿no? Pues, si entiendo mucho, voy a tener que cargar partida. Pues que quiero ir a hablar con la otra. Quiero ir a hablar con la hija antes de terminar la puta.
Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the Wild Hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Estos 10-15 minutos de chapa, pues me lo voy a tener que comer otra vez. Pero bueno. Claro, es que me queda todavía... Encuentra a Tamara, la hija, en Oxenfurt. Es que quiero ir a Oxenfurt. Entonces... no, vamos a Oxenfurt. Ya toma por culo. Para terminar esta misión. Vale. Y otra cosa, por aquí había un... Cuando fui a hablar con esta había un pozo. Ah, bueno, por aquí es por donde vine. Claro. Por aquí es por donde vine, por la cueva y tal. Vale, vale. ¡Quítate! Tío, estás para morirte.
How can I help you?
¿Qué ofreces?
What do you say?
Tiene todo mierda. Esto creo que al final se las iba a vender, sí. Se las vende tampoco. Y al igual que... no, ya está.
Take care now.
Esto le falta eso, que poder reforjar las armaduras con tu nivel y las armas con tu nivel. Me gustaba la otra armadura. Esta está chula, pero es que eso es demasiado samurái. Para esta época, no sé. Lleva dos katanas, tío. Lleva dos putas katanas. No sé. La otra me molaba bastante. Espérate. Vamos a Oxenfurt. Ah, no, yo primero quería hacer esta. Quería intentar... Vamos a intentar esa. ¿Cómo se llama? No sé cómo se llama esa misión. Vamos para allá, venga. Vamos a intentar. Déjeme... Me causa. Mira. Aquí es donde empieza todo. Me causa toque. Tener eso ahí. Aquí no he entrado, ¿eh? Nah, vamos aquí. De hecho hay una misión, ¿no? Que es la de... a ver, que necesita el cuñado del vendedor de pases falsos. Por hacer la misión, porque si avanzo demasiado y paso por ahí, igual ya no necesito... Desaparece esa misión, ¿no? Esto es la cueva esa, ¿no? Vale.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Voy a intentarlo, a ver.
Piss off while you still got legs. And bollocks.
Spined breaking twain.
Estoy haciendo la visión. Coño, es esta. Aquí. Ibai muere. Es que no puedo, tío. Y no tengo curación. Ha muerto uno ya. Estoy un poco jodido. Voy a intentar cubrir a este. Ahora vienen más. ¿Qué es eso?
How you like that silver? Lost your nerve?
Thank you, sir.
Hombre,
Saved our ride,
vamos.
you did. Here, take it. Your pay and a share of the horse who forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now. His mind about to break in twain.
Fighting your guts out, eh?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
A dormir. Regresa por el pase con descuento.
Whoreson!
Yo que no sé por qué. Viene a atacar a un brujo. Lo juro. Y estos aquí tocándose un huevo. El este.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind.
No tiene nada, tío. Yo es que no sé por qué le sale a estos que son... ¿Perdona? Escalera de cuerda. Son 6 kilos. O sea, que tengo 60 kilos aquí. O esto es el total. Espérate, o esto es el total. Vale, voy a venderlos todos. No, es el total. Vale, vale. Hostia, qué susto me había dado, chacho. Vale, te sale el total de peso, de kilos que tiene. Joder, no me sale. El cuadradito. No sé cómo se diga.
Farewell.
A ver, tú.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
Nivel de persuasión, a ver. Maté a los monstruos, pero tu cuñado no sobrevivió. ¡Anda! Que ha muerto el cuñado. No jodas.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Cago en tu puta madre. Me cago en tu puta madre. Me cago en tu puta madre. Entonces, que tengo que proteger a los de esto y al... Pero si yo he ido todo lo rápido que he podido, he ido bastante bien. Quita. Quita. Joder, qué putada, tío. Qué putada, tío.
Go, go.
Venga, va.
Bad idea.
Bandido. Un mapa no, era... Era esta misión. Voy a guardar. No puedo guardar en este momento. Oh, tu puta madre. Ven para acá. Vení para acá. ¿Ya? Están tontos, tío. Contra un tío de ojos de gato yo no me enfrentaría, vamos, yo no sé. ¿Me guardas aquí? Me cago en la puta, tío.
What is it? Go. D.
I ain't harmed a soul.
What now, you piece of filth?
Mierda. Ha morido. Ha morido. Me cago en tu puta madre. Tío. No puedo. No puedo contra todos, cabrones. Cago en Dios, tío. Venga. Que si me atacaran a mí, yo estoy aquí para protegerlos, pero no me atacan a mí y van a por ellos y en 2 hostias los han matado. Mira, coño. Si tengo que tragarme toda esta puta mierda cada vez que inicie la... No, que no va. ¿Se ha petado algo? ¿Qué coño pasa? No carga. Normalmente no tarda tanto.
What is it?
Go.
D. Show me what you got.
Me he equivocado. Es un puto bandido. ¡No! ¡Gilipollas! Ha muerto. Ha muerto. Es que no puedo, tío. Escuchad, no puedo. No puedo. Es que no puedo. No puedo curar. No puedo protegerles. Es que es gilipollas. ¿Qué hace ahí al lado del tío que va a explotar? ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Hijo de puta, vete! ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Qué difícil va a ser esto! Si es que puedo hacérmela. No me hacen daño ni nada. Pero son negados. Son putos negados. Y dos hostias mueren ellos. Pues nada.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Au. ¡Au! Ah, que explotan igual. De puta madre.
Come on. Thank you, sir. Saved our rides, you did. Here, take it. Your pay and a share of the horse.
Pero, ¿cómo ha muerto? Espera, escucha, ¿dónde ha muerto? ¿Cómo? No, en serio, ¿cómo ha muerto? ¿Le ha dado un infarto o qué? Tío, yo estoy hasta la polla, tío, de esta puta misión. En serio te lo juro, Estoy hasta la polla, le voy a dar por culo otra vez hasta que ya... Cuando tenga nivel 500, pues a lo mejor la hago, tío. Es que flipo. Es de las primeras, tío, de nivel 9. ¿Dónde está? Este hijo puta. Están todas hechas. Aquí he visto algo rojo. Es que esto son cosas que no... Tú no puedes hacer nada. Espera un momento, si me equipo esto, ¿puedo persuadir?
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with yous. Wild Hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies. No monster will come near you if you not willing to
Está completa la misión, ¿no? Corazón cosecha amarga está completa. Y... Documentos falsos completa. Ah, toma por culo. Ya está, tío. Es que no hay otra forma, tío. Es que es increíble, tío. Una vez muere, muere porque le atacan todo, otra muere porque el que explota iba a explotar y no se aparta. Esta vez no sé ni por qué ha muerto si no se han acercado, ni se han acercado. No sé qué coño le ha pasado. Bueno, tengo documentos falsos. Pues ya está, ya terminó la misión. No, es que no quiero saber nada más de esta gente. Lo que quiero es... esto. Ir allí. Voy a ir aquí. Ven para acá. Sardina. No quiero saber más nada de... Por favor. El puto palo, es que míralo, es que no puedo pasar por aquí. Y giro para un lado y se enrolla. Venga, por favor, por favor. Vaya mierda, chaval. Vaya mierda, chaval. Normal que la historia y el lore y el mundo está guapísimo, porque lo que es el juego está hecho, el control es una puta basura, el ataque es una mierda. El caballo es la cosa más asquerosa que... Pero es que, mira que ha habido monturas en videojuegos. Pues esto es absurdo. Míralo, ala. Que no se mueve. Que no se mueve. Que le estoy dando a correr. Y a girar y no se mueve, me cago. ¿Qué es esto, tío? Ay, por culo, tío. Es que es increíble. Au.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
¿Cómo va? Ah, vale, lo de comprar tu vile. Aquí. What? El mundo muy bonito, pero es súper tosco y una puta mierda, tío. Una putísima mierda. Esto ya está. Aquí había algo, ¿eh? Lo del brujo. Nada, vamos al camino y vámonos. Y vamos a ir a pata y todo. Aquí hay una aldea chamuscada, igual. Igual hay un poste. Viaje rápido. Uf, aquí mucha gente, ¿eh? Bueno, no hay. Rayo mejorado. Tengo otro mutagen azul mayor. Vamos, y uno verde. Sí, señor. Vale, pues tengo un mutagen mayor verde, que es este, y otro azul. Vale. Dos menores azules. Estos dos boiras. 17 apariciones. Uno de dama al mediodía. 3 de aparición nocturna. Uno de hombre lobo, ¿no? Hombre lobo, Giverno, basilisco y bruja sepulcral. Lo que pasa es que el verde a lo mejor me lo pongo aquí. Nivel 16. Es que el verde es el que menos... De hecho no le voy a sacar uso de momento. Porque tengo que subirme mierdas de estas. Entonces... De hecho, voy a guardar. Que he terminado las dos misiones aquellas. Mal, pero las he terminado. Me den por el culo, tío.
That stench.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Señor comerciante, señor comerciante. Deme dineros. ¿Esto qué es? 40%, 15%. Las pociones se pueden vender. Tengo muchísima miel. No sé si eso sí. Es que la mitad de las cosas no sé si sirven para pociones, otras para tal. Alquimia, no. Esto es para pociones, la alquimia. Entonces, todo esto de comestible se puede vender. De hecho, esto lo tenía que vender 78, pero esto creo que me lo compraba mejor otra, ¿no?
Farewell.
No, coño. Que me ha girado, me ha puesto allí.
Stay out of my way.
Por aquí, ¿no?
Honor in the fatherland.
Got a pass. Halt! You need to present a pass if you want to cross.
Lo tengo.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Que me podía haber tirado. ¡Coño! Voy a haberme tirado por el agua y entrar directamente y ya está. Sin problema. Míralo. Espérate, quiero pasar por el... Está guapo el puente y la ciudad y todo. Ahí está el poste. Vale. Viajero. ¿Eso qué es? La fortaleza tocha, ¿no? Porque por ahí sí que no se puede subir. Por aquí sí que puedes bajar por la costa, pero... Arriba. Vale. Tengo que ir ahí arriba, a por la hija, vale. Luego por ahí también hay un poste, un... esto. Y luego, ¿dónde era...? Había algo del Gwent aquí, también. Es lo que vamos a hacer.
Shoot. What? Plow the fuck off.
¿Tiro el cuchillo? ¿Se ha quedado flotando en el aire o cómo? Eres un puto mago. Hombre de bastardo. La barbería. ¿A ese barbero? Vamos a cortarme el pelo.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Quiero cambiar de peinado. Todo rapado excepto la coleta. Largo y suelto. Suelto, no muy largo. Rapado a los lados, corto por arriba y coleta. El corte de los... Escuchan, ¿se puede ver? Es que yo no sé qué mierda peino sobre esto. Todo rapado excepto la coleta. Rapado por los lados, corto arriba y coleta. No. No. Es que, ¿qué pelo es este, tío? A ver, cambio de idea. A ver, quiero irme.
So long.
Pues me mola un poquito. Voy a ir así. ¿O qué? Es que tengo curiosidad por el todo rapado con coleta, pero es que todo rapado no me raparán arriba también. Sí está guapo, la verdad.
Greetings, Mom. Gotta read.
Son 10 monedas, no pasa nada. Medio suelto, este es el que tenía. Todo rapado excepto la coleta. Me gusta. Este me gusta. Este es el bueno. A ver, otro tampoco estaba mal, pero este es el... Te da como más edad, el otro más joven, ¿no? Más juvenil. Tengo curiosidad también por el otro de elfo, no sé qué. ¿Qué pasa? Ahora mismo pasa. Taberna! Taberna. ¿Tú? ¿Me conoces?
Yes.
Ha hecho Geralt de Rivia, ¿no? Taberna.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Juguemos al Went.
Mind if I...
Espérate, primero vamos a comprarle esto.
So long.
Esto es una misión. Gana la carta rara de este tío.
Oh,
You play Gwent?
not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
¿Un momento? ¿Qué he comprado este tío? Este, ¿no? Brigada Virgen contra la vista. Hostigador enano, hostia, de puta madre. Ya cuando invoques uno, sale el otro también. Defensor de Mahakam. Claro, el problema es que está ahora en... ¿Qué tiene este tío? Me quedo con el cuerno y despejado, ¿no? Sí. Tu rigor empieza. Muy bien. Muy bien. Espía. Pues esta se va a ir. Mierda. Cancela la habilidad líder de tu rival. Mierda. Mierda. Bueno. ¿Y si me rindo? Te saco 3 cartas. ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de puta! Hostia, es muy buena, chaval. Claro, ahora ha sacado 2 cartas más. Ojo, pero espérate, ¿puedo? Sí, pero se la puedo revivirlo. Ni tan mal. Puedo revivirle, pero claro, son 9 puntos para él. No sé si me conviene eso. Mira, pues ya sé a quién revivir. A este. Ah, me toca a mí. Jennifer. ¿Quién va a revivir? Al espía. Vale, estamos muy empatados. Pero es que yo no sé si darle... No, prefiero no darle, ¿o qué? Darle 9 puntos es mucha tela, ¿eh? Vale, no pasa nada, tengo que ir a... Hay que seguir a darle 9. Pero yo robo 2 cartas. ¿Qué es mejor, tío? Vamos a ver cuánto asciende. Cuando tengamos... queden 2 o 3 cartas. A ver cuánto sube. Y que con un cuerno me destroza, ¿eh? Y revive a otro. ¿Me la juego? ¿Me la juego con este? Y robo 2 cartas. Bien. Bueno, mal. Ah. Vale. Vale. Ni tan mal. ¿Por qué me lo va a poner a mí? Mierda. Te queda esto aquí, claramente. Te queda una carta que es esa. Y yo tengo que usar esta. Espero que no tenga más lluvia. Si no tiene otra lluvia, gano. Si no ha robado una lluvia, gano. Vale. Vale. No pasa nada. Está bien. Mi fuerza está abajo. La...
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Jennifer. De puta madre, otro héroe. Y es una de las que reviven. Uy, tutorial. Y me chuto. Joder. Jennifer. Para adentro. Pero ya. Para adentro, pero ya. Ahora la pregunta está en qué me quito. Porque tengo demasiadas cartas, creo yo. Son 22. Bueno, son 22. Tampoco tengo muchas, ¿eh? Tengo una de más. Me gusta. Y lo bueno de Jennifer es que es neutral, creo. Sí, mírala. Putísima madre. De putísima madre. Esto también y Sofía también. Pero no hay nada que te lo diga, tío. Es raro. No te dice neutral, te sale directamente con los colores de... A Oliver y gana una carta rara poseedora de la encrucijada. Vale, Novigrado y el poseedor de encrucijada, pues esta no sé por qué no la tengo aún. Luego voy para allá. Vamos a explorar esta zona. Esto es mucha tela. Esto ya podría hacerlo. Esta sí. La cosa del pantano podría. Y esta pues estoy cerca. Esto lo tengo terminado una puta vez. Bueno, no. Estoy terminando cositas. Me gusta. Ahora iba a decir está en Belén. Ah, bueno, ya lo había hecho, pero al cargar partida para venir. Quita.
Just one. Long live the king.
Cuidado con los trolls. Went. Ha salido algo de Went. Cuidado con los trolls. Contrato monstruo Oxenfurt. Contrato bestia el bosque. Y Win juega conmigo, Stefan. Vale, hay cositas. Me gusta. No puedo. Está dentro, claro.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other. Same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Ay, qué hambre. Juegas al Wentz, fabricas en encima de género. Vamos a empezar por lo que tienes aquí. Tienes cositas interesantes. Un poquito todo mierda. ¿Esto qué es? El asesino, bueno, está bien. Armadura ligera, ¿qué armaduras ligeras? ¿Yo qué llevo? ¿Armadura pesada o qué? Armadura intermedia, claro. Protege más por huevos. Claro. Vale, aquí ¿qué tiene? El diagrama de armadura bueno, nivel 15. Pues te la voy a comprar, ¿sabes? Te voy a comprar todos los diagramas, creo. Pergamino no. Vale, es posible que me haya dejado demasiado dinero. No pasa nada. No sé qué pasa, pero no tengo una por vender. No tengo... Uy. Me das 170 por esto. Para ti. Me das 300 y 400 de dos cosas que no estoy usando. Para ti. Me das una mierda por eso. Bla 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 bla, trofeos no quiero. Yo quiero conocimiento. 140, ya, muy bien. Artesanía. Coraza. A ver qué tenemos por aquí. Armadura de grifo. Necesito una camisa. Lo que no sé es que no me interesa. Hostia puta. Claro, nivel 30. Armadura Osuna superior. Necesita la armadura Osuna mejorada. Vale, sí. Sí que... Por ejemplo, la armadura de grifo. Luego está la armadura de grifo mejorada. Y mira esas. Esta es mejor que la que tengo a nivel 16. Es que no me miro las Los niveles. Es que los niveles... Tengo muchísima mierda. Nada, faltan ingredientes. Paso. Es que no conviene forjar, no sé. No conviene. Está +1, patrones de grifo. Vale, bien. Está bien, está bien. Coraza de grifo. Modo de grifo. Está bien también. Puedo hacer una armadura de grifo, que es de nivel 11, la verdad. Pantalones de grifo, guantetes de grifo. Faltan cosas. Y botas de grifo también las puedo llevar. Esa armadura... Espérate, ¿esto qué es? ¿Armadura pesada? Armadura intermedia, vale. Equipo ligero aumenta la armadura y regeneración de vigor. Esta aumenta la armadura. Y pesado aumenta la armadura y reduce la regeneración de vigor. Ah, vale. Claro, pero aumenta mucho más la armadura.
Let's play cards.
Que voy a tope. Con Jennifer. Hostia, social time. Bien. Bien, bien, bien. ¿Cambio carta o...? Lo malo es que no tengo ningún cuerno. Espérate. ¿Por qué tenía 11? A ver, la habilidad esta. Una carta adicional al comienzo de la batalla, vale. Eso, por eso era. ¿Uso a este ya? ¡Oh! Escúchame, ¿a qué paso? La siguiente ronda empiezo, saco a estos 3 y ya al final esto. Es que tengo aquí tengo un puto arsenal, loco. Es que la de Jennifer no me interesaría. ¿A qué paso, tío? Ahora mismo tengo 3 cartas más que él. Hay que sacar estos 3. Vale. Sin problema. A mí no me interesa eso. Ahí me voy a infantería y arquero. ¡Hijo de puta! Hijo de puta, es que al hacerlo de mí sobre la pasada, hijo de puta, hijo de puta. Vale, te gano. Y tengo a Jennifer para revivir a otro de estos. Y tengo este espía, muy bien. Muy bien. Es cuando me llega bien las de asedio. Bien, bien, bien. Muy bien. No me preocupa. No me preocupa. No me preocupa. Vernon. ¿Qué es esta? Guapo. Tranquilidad, ¿eh? Vamos bien. Gracias. Tu rival ha pasado. Vale, pues ya está. Te he destrozado, cabrón. ¡Ah! Ah, no, sí, lo hay. Creía que había usado el otro. El día soleado, digo, ¿por qué? Vale, esto aquí. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Y a la pavila. A dormir. A por todas. Manda trofeo. Juega 3 cartas de oro y gana una ronda. Juega 3 cartas de oro en una ronda y gana la partida. Claro, ahora creo 3 setes. Y ahora me grifo. A ver qué me han dado. Espérate. Grifo. Joder. 20 coronas. Doncella de la peste. Esto es de los monstruos, ¿no? Claramente. Doncella de la peste. Venga, bien. De 5. Está bien. Vale. La mercadería.
What can I get you, good sir? Of everything from apples to zan.
Look. Paper, please, and a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out. What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Otro que juega al güey. ¿Qué es esto? Cogete necesidad para cumplir una misión. Es que no sé. Bueno, ya lo he comprado.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Arriba limpieza. Y él lleva el de. A ver. Un cuerno va afuera. Balista. Bueno, balista. Y está fuera. Vale. Aceptable. ¿Este que tiene? Vale, un espía en puto. Niebla. Es la de arqueros, mierda. Bueno, la única arquera que tengo es esta, así que me viene bien. Oh, le. Tu rival ha pasado, hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Ay, Vernon Roche también. Claro, tengo que usar una carta. Por huevos, esta. Vale. Gano. Y robo. Como tú. Vale, y lo bueno es que ahora puedo... No, puedo robar esta. Grande. Sí, señor, grande. Vamos a empezar por esta. Así, de 1. De nivel 1. Vale, nivel 2. Vamos a usar esta para protegerla, esa ahora. Nivel 4, vale. Tengo que aprender a jugar así para no poner todas las cartas del mismo nivel, porque luego usa la de quemadura y me las quema todas, porque quema la superior. Voy a usar esta. Mierda. Bueno, aún puedo ganar. Si juego bien mis cartas, a él le quedan 6 también. Si juego bien mis cartas, hago así. y robo 2 y me toca un día soleado. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! Qué grande. Qué grande. Nah, está perdido. No sabe lo que le viene. No sabe lo que le viene. Ni de coña. No, es que no lo sabe. Es que tú ponme cosas. Sí. Mira. Tú ponme cosas. Y ya voy haciendo. Yo ya voy haciendo. Se ha hecho mierda a sí mismo. Nada. Aún te gana así, pero así va a ser peor. 159. Cuantísimo daño. Coronas y... ¿qué es eso? Van Heimar. Es un arquero de los Social Type. De los monstruos. Nilfgaard, Van Heimar. Este es. Ay, mierda. ¿Esto es único? No, ¿verdad? A ver, estas son las cartas héroes. Esta es héroe neutral, esta es neutral, esta es héroe de Nilfgaard, esta es carta normal de Nilfgaard, ¿no? Ya está, no hay más. Sencillo, y ya está. He cogido pintura, he comprado pintura para algo, no sé de qué, pero bueno. Aquí. Ah, coño, que es aquí dentro. Por aquí. ¿Por aquí o arriba? No, aquí. Wepa.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Te comprendo muy bien, te fue tu padre.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
Buah.
A priest helped me contact the Redanian
La
witch.
iglesia del fuego eterno, la Virgen.
Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Good luck. So long, good night. Mordisquitos. Bien, nombre típico de... Habla del varón de Tamara, cuenta del varón que se hace Ana. Vale, primero Tamara, ¿no? Será. Uy. Cerrado. Oh, vale. Voluntario. What? Recibió un sonido muy extraño en medio del camino de una voz desafinada, el chillido del cerdo degollando a él. Matan los posaderos. Los contratos. Había. La bestia del bosque. Habla con el monedero de Puerto Goya. Nivel 6, me gusta esta misión. Es que hay un trofeo. Tengo que hablar con uno de aquí. Hay un trofeo de. Espérate, a ver si lo encuentro. Un momento. Entreno de Carmone, no. Igualdad de condiciones. Mata 2 monstruos de contratos sin usar señales, pociones, mutágenos, aceites o bombas. O sea, con espadas. Podría intentar hacer este, por ejemplo.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Ah, hay un teleporte aquí. Teleporta aquí. Vale, podemos hacer ese, pero tengo que ir a Oxenfurt. Aquí. ¿Dónde está? Es que me pueden las misiones de estas. La encrucijada, coño. ¿Qué Oxenfurt? Es la encrucijada, gilipollas. Yo soy gilipollas, de verdad.
Where'd you come from?
Sing you a lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Where'd you come from?
Ese no estaba ahí.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
Vale, no tiene nada.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Claro.
Let's.
Un segundo, ahora vuelvo. Ahora sí, con otra cervecita. Vale. Me gusta. Esta no. Y no tampoco. Ah, bueno, está bien. Un espía. Hay que secreto es conseguir cartas de que tengan mierdas. ¿Este qué hace? 3 cartas. Que las mira. Pero eso lo usa Lu, el NPC lo usa contra mí. Tengo 2 curaciones, cuidado, Uf. Ah, pues vamos a intentar ganarla. De hecho, ya voy ganando. Va a pasar. Ah, lo mata. Puedo revivirlo. ¿Me conviene? Me conviene. Voy a usar esta para revivir el espía. Y esta la pierdo. Y ya está. Pero yo robo cartas. ¡Ole tus huevos! Ha pasado un poco. Con una de 10 o incluso con una de 7, no veo si esta revive. 8 y 5 son 13. Empata, gana el mierda. Que con una de 10 gano, ¿La uso? Gano y robo. Una mierda porque me das una de las cartas tochas, pero... El problema es que no puedo pasar, porque en caso de empate gana él. Entonces... Escucha, ¿puedo revivir al que revive y cuando reviva, revive otra? Puede estar guapo, Está aquí. Ah, pues a saco, contrario. Tengo más cartas, así que... ¿Quién revives al espía? Mierda. Ya tenemos ahí más cartas. Bueno. Pero son 7 puntos para mí. ¿Qué coño es ese? Qué rey, hijo de puta. Una espía. ¡Hostia! Se está poniendo una cosa interesante. está poniendo una cosa interesante, cuanto menos. Está muy bueno. Niebla, vale, no me preocupa. Lo bueno es que no me puede eliminar cartas de la mano. Si no, sí que estaría jodido. Y revive. Pero ya, ¿no? Buen combo, tío. Buen combo, tío. Yo creo que ya no gana. Ya dije tener mucha tela. Eso y luego y ahora meter un cuerno ahí. Estos son 5, 6 y 7. No, pero esta no funciona. 5 y 6, sí. Mejor está. Claro está. 5 y 6 son 11. Por 2, 22. Pero estos son 10, 15. Claramente. Pues no sé yo, Como tengo un cuerno me jode. A ver qué hace. Día soleado. Ya hielo. Tiene hielo. Dime que tiene hielo. Ah, 2 días. Pues ya está. Pues ya estaría. Señor. Pase por caja.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Lleno de Nilfgaard. Y parece un héroe,
So tell me.
Ya te digo, es un putísimo héroe que cura. Hijo de puta. Aquellos auxiliares. Es que puedes hacer un combo. Lo que pasa es que es una mierda. Estos son para revivir. Ya está. Usas esta para revivir a este de 10, a este de 10, a este de 10. Pero revivir a este para revivir a este sería una pérdida de tiempo. Y de recursos. Necesito 4 más para que el Nilfgaard sea competitivo por lo menos, tío. Es que esta baraja no me gusta nada. A ver, tiene bastante tela. Pero prefiero esta de momento. Vale, gana la carta a Oliver. Pero si está novigrado, ¿verdad? Sí, lo tomo por culo, cabrón. Se está tomando por el culo. Nada, vamos a hacer... vamos a intentar hacer esta... Sin... Claro, que tengo que quitarme los mutajes, no sé, también. Las habilidades no, solo mutágenos, solo, ¿no? A ver, un momento. Es que no sé exactamente. No sé exactamente. Yo creo que es eso. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Igualdad de condiciones, creo que era. Esta caída libre, esto no es pericia. Mutante no, aquí tampoco, amenaza triple tampoco, luchador nada, aniquilador. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Ataca, contraataca, usa una señal y lanza una bomba en cualquier orden. Joder. Igualdad de condiciones. Mata a 2 monstruos de contacto y una señal de mutación. Vale. Para conseguir el trofeo tienes que hacer matar a un monstruo objetivo de una misión secundaria o de contrato. Que ponga, aunque ponga el contrato, una secundaria que tengas que matar una criatura con objetivo, ten en cuenta. Sin, en esencia, usar objetos ni señales. No confundir mutágenos. Las 4 casillas que hay en la pestaña con esencias de mutágeno. Que son las pociones que tenemos que usar en combate. Lo que está prohibido aquí son las pociones de mutágeno, no los mutágenos de las habilidades. O sea, esas no, son esencias. O sea, estas. Esto. Extracto, tal, ¿no? Aceites, bomba, mutágeno. Claro, es que eso, ten en cuenta que ciertas criaturas como espíritus no pueden ser derrotados sin señales, que necesitan las de hilo de enero, ¿no? Los del suelo. Claro, necesitas esta para pegarles, así que entonces no confundir mutágenos. Las 4 casillas que hay en la pestaña de habilidades con esencia de mutágenos, que son las pociones que tenemos para usar en combate. Lo que está prohibido aquí son las pociones de mutágenos, no los mutágenos de habilidades. O sea que no haría falta. Vale, pues entonces lo dejo así. Entonces esto me lo dejo. Lo que pasa es que, claro, igual me lo cambio. Me pongo esto aquí, y aquí me meto para hacer más daño. Ok. Un 20% más de daño. Me ha bufado. Pedazo de los huevos. ¿Qué haces ahí, albóndiga? Albóndiga. Albóndigas de Fallout. Ese es otro que tendré que pasar de una puta vez. A los 4. Es que ese me pierdo. Al construir base me pierdo. Empiezo a farmear, a farmear chatarra y mierda, que me va a la vida. Coño. Muy grande, pero el cielo, qué guapo, tío. Qué guapo está el cielo ahora, chaval.
Faster.
¿Este qué? Joder, el perro te lo cagas tú. Esto es todo de haceros el trabajo.
Gonna kill the monster. All of it.
Tis easy, not at all.
Vale, no puedo usar pociones. Señales. Va, y esta a lo mejor tampoco era, ¿no? Bueno, no uso nada.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek.
Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he ran to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Uy.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Group of village boys got together. Anyone hauling goods long road? Jump. And if you don't give willingly...
Pretty damn hot.
¿Ataca al perro? ¿De verdad? He venido para volver. Un momento, la espada no tiene aceite ni nada, ¿no? No, tiene nada. Bien, así me gusta. Tengo que no darle en mano derecha el R1 y el L1 a Bull.
Show me what you got.
Comer sí que puedo, ¿no?
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
El gato tiene que seguir activo o algo, tío. No puede ser normal. A ver, puto rastro. Esto no estaba, ¿eh?
Might want to look around some.
Ahí no hay nada. Vale, por aquí. What?
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Aceite para dracónitos. Ah, mejorado. Sustancia química. Montaje en azul. No sé ni por qué lo llamo, tío. ¿Dónde estoy? Por cierto. Ha hecho el campamento ese. Yo le digo que son elfos y ya está. A mí me ha contratado para matar monstruos. Y no hay monstruos. Son elfos. Y los elfos son buena gente. Bueno, no lo sé, la verdad, porque como no he jugado ni el 1 ni el 2. Y aquí no me han hecho nada de muerto. Joder. Es que es absurdo el puto caballo, tío. Como que se topa con el... Dice que se topa con el árbol de frente o algo, no sé.
Terribly dear these tariffs. It's the king who sets them, not me. I advise you well.
Ah, cazador de brujas.
First off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
No me caes bien.
Well, second, it's as though the heavens sent you. Just take my advice and don't plow and go.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? I thought we'd rid ourselves of those vermin. So, you got them?
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if anything happens to them.
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass I promised, for informing the proper authorities. We'll make quick work of them.
For you know
Ahora puedo pasar, ¿no?
What's that now?
Fear the poison in this one.
I don't know. Keep that up. Crack your skull open.
Big folks in the ships take any that be hoarding a hall.
Esto es fronterizo. No hay nadie. ¿Por qué no hay nadie? Claro, están todos por ahí, ¿no? No hay Dios. Ahora sí que podría acabar la misión del varón, la verdad. Ya he terminado. Ahora.
Honor in the fatherland. Lose me patience.
Claro, sigo el camino hasta un póster que vea por ahí. Y ya me teletransporto. Sigo el camino norte. Oye, ¿qué le pasa a la espada? ¿Qué le pasa a la espada? Que no es una puta espada. Vale, ahora sí es una espada. Que yo está más corto, digo, pesado. ¿Una buena espada? No. Tía, ¿qué torres hay por ahí, tú? Es un mardido.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Mierda. Un momento. Es que había un trofeo tan... Puto de los trofeos, tío. Había un trofeo de entrenado en Carmoren, creo que era. Entrenado, aniquilador. 10 contraataques. Mierda. Hijo puta. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Me cago en mi puta vida. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Joder. 9. 10. ¡A tu puta casa! Ya está. verdad que ha sido fácil. Aquí hay pósters de puta madre. Vale, pues vamos a... sí, vamos a terminar esta misión. De Valen. Ups.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the tree.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
Una gana de acabar ya de venir aquí, me cago en la puta. No veas el caminito que te pegas.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Madre mía, la juventud.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
¿Qué te diga primero lo de su hija? Sí, ¿no? Porque lo de Ana... Acaba la misión.
I'm listening.
Y lo de su hija igual también.
What do you come to me with?
¿Dónde está tu...? Le di la muñeca... Le di a tu hija la
Tamara
muñeca.
your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Oh. Well, what of Anna?
I found her.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Yeah.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Ya te he dicho no quiere nada de saber de ti.
So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
Tengo que hacer otra vez lo de Ciri.
Given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Una mierda. El cielo muy guapo, pero una mierda bonita. Ah, por culo. Ah, no me ha salido un lobo. En la mordida antes me salió un lobo. Random. Esto es que no entiendo, sube a lo alto y es subir aquí, ya está. Ya está. Para eso que salte la cinemática automáticamente, ¿no? Y ya acaba la misión.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
¿Qué ha dicho este tío? No sé qué.
Dare you! Sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
¿Qué me queda? Hostia. Me queda novigrado, ¿no? Todo el puto... Ah, la única manera... Ah, mira, esta. Voy a hacer. Esta es la carta de Oliver. Pero es que este estaba en novigrado también. Vamos a hacer... esa mierda. A ver si sacamos a su mujer de aquí. A ver si la podemos liberar o qué. ¿Me arreglo la armadura? Uy, esto no. Me puedo hacer la armadura del grifo, ¿eh? Voy a hacerlo. ¿Se ha callado el juego? Esto es el grifo. Y me faltan los guantes del grifo. Uy. Te voy a vender esta mierda. Pertrecho de brujo 0-6. Los objetos deben de ser mejorados a nivel de gran maestro para desbloquear bonificaciones. Ah, y esto se puede mejorar. Esto fuera. Ay.
Wouldn't mind. So,
¿Me equivoco con esto o qué? Claro, me falta... El problema es el... Los guantes que no los tengo. Pues entonces me prefiero ya de momento esto. Me mola llevarla completa. La armadura. ¿Cuánto pesa esto? Son 3, 4, 5, 6. Son 6 kilos. Bueno, no está mal. No es tanto. Ahí va. Que se me ha ido.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play host to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
No tendrá.
I was in a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Pot of cider.
No. Esto pero ya lo he leído. Nada.
farewell.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Novigrado. Negra baja.
Yes, my lord.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather
No,
my
ya
men.
su hija.
Fall in with the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones.
¿Cinco hombres?
What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them.
Vale.
Care for them out of the
Entonces
kindness
sí,
of her
sí que
heart.
ganamos.
Good as gold, always.
Es mal que voy yo. Ok, ahí saco las armas. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Ya habéis visto?
You wait, for ploughing smack. Flank him! Go on! Fucking blows!
What do you want, mate?
Oh, hard fight.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That's it, Tilkin. Through you, brawny bird.
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on.
Muerto uno.
At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
¿Ya? Eran 6. Vale.
Too much hooch turns into that. Next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Estamos cerca. Un momento. Meter no esto. Claro que me he cambiado. Bueno, a decir verdad, está bien así. Coño. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Te lo cuento después.
Not your lucky day.
Ya lo mato, ya no estoy buscando.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the Eternal Fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
El monstruo.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Time to end this.
Coño.
How long you gonna make me wait?
¿Ha muerto alguien?
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end?
Están
Look
todos
what they've
vivos.
done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties.
Toma, para espabilar. Ahora te metes en la iglesia.
All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
¿Y esto? Qué guapo, ¿no?
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Sí, el fuego eterno.
Give me a moment.
You were right.
Wind sound.
I'm not so sure.
Witcher, we could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped.
A sacar todo. Todo en medio, anda.
Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Yo cogí una espada, eso está muy fino ahí. Vale, pues de aquí puedo hacer algo. Si extracto de bruja sepulcral. A ver, puedo hacerlo, pero total. Relicto. Dios. No tiene... Moira. A Queen. Qué bestia, chaval. No tiene de... A bombas. Bombas y aceites. A relictos y tal. No tienen defensa. No tienen... debilidades. Cabrones. Vale, pues se sube de nivel también. Este está a 3 de 3, este está a 3 de 3, 3 de 3. Mejores. 8%. Vale, pues sigamos. Busca un barco para ir a Skellig. ¿Por qué? No, hombre. Primero que ya no he virado. Coleccionista, voluntariado. Búsqueda de tesoros. Esto. De todas formas tengo todo esto por explorar todavía. Toda esta zona. Antes de irme a Skellig. Hostia. Voy a ir aquí. ¿Sabes lo que te digo, no? Voy a ir aquí. Luego aquí. Y voy a ir cogiendo más contratos. Y ya está todo por culo. Y a jugar a Gwen, me apetece. Más jugar a Gwen que... Seguir recto. Qué asco, tío. De demonio y mierda. Un tabernero, un puesto. Lista. A ver qué tienes. ¿Qué necesitaba yo para...?
Got anything interesting?
Vale, aceite nada, pero este mejorado. De acólitos, necesito esto. Vale, lo he marcado. El ojo este no va a estar. Necesito Nostrix. Una de muérdago. Así que... ¡Ay, mira! A ver si Nostrix y muérdago. Muérdago hay. Nostrix. ¿Esto qué es? Salitre. Esta. ¿Necesitaba una o...? Con esto. No, creo que ya está. Vamos.
Farewell.
¿Qué hago aquí?
Bailiff's a harsh man. Being a priest, that's a soft gig. Whoa there! Greetings! Whoa there! Greetings! A witcher, as I live and breathe.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked them.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
You're not cheap, but I can see you've tried to be reasonable. We might still agree a price. Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Welcome.
Hostia, tío, ¿qué pasa? Juegas a Gwent.
What have you got there?
Uy, cartas. Quemadura. Y Francesca. Ah, el líder, ¿no? Hostia. ¿Le vendo algo? Tengo aceitunas y cerveza, tío. Yo no sé qué mierda estoy haciendo con mi vida buscando a Ciri. Me debería emborrachar por ahí. ¿Qué es eso? Glamour.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Silver sword.
Vale, consigo quemadura. Y luego ya de social. Sí, social trae. Brigada. Contrabandista. No sé qué he conseguido. La verdad. Dos sanadores aquí. Ah, bueno, sí, la del líder, la del líder. Y de monstruos sí consigo también otra, creo. ¿O no? Listo. Podría llevarme quemadura, pero es que paso. Prefiero... ¿Cómo tengo? Está afuera. Un espía. 2 héroes. Me gusta. Cambio este. Vale. Vale. Hay que hacer. Me gusta. Espía de cero, y cabrón. Esta carta la quiero yo. Ah, bueno, pero es que es verde. Bueno, elfo misterioso no, creo que es neutral, ¿eh? ¿O no? Claro, yo no puedo revivirla esta, me cago en la puta. Cabrón. Qué cabrón. Vale, si paso, igual las... Hostia, tenía que haber usado algo. Ah, no, puedo revivir estas dos de puta madre. Vale, estamos igual a dos. Venga, señor. Joder. ¿Qué nombres tiene, chaval? ¿Qué nombrecitos? Revive. Cuidado, que revive al espía. Míralo. Vale. Y over. Grande. Joder. La cosa complicándose, ¿eh? Capullo de mierda, chaval. Me ha destrozado. Ahora me ha destrozado ahí, ¿eh? Menos mal. Porque me había destrozado ahí el cabrón. Joder. Está complicando la cosa, ¿eh? Arpía. Pero tío, dame una carta de oro, cabrón. Arpías de estos. Y encima de una arpía de mierda, chaval.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
This life.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. The pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Being a priest.
You
always wear tight trousers.
Coño. Bueno, Dios, no sé nada.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Molaría poder sentarte aquí y jugar a un torneo de cartas o algo. A ver. No voy a hacer la misión esta. Ni de coña. Voy por acá. Allí no, güey. No. Es que no puedo, más que nada no puedo. Es mucha tela. Visitaremos a Triss. Y ahora viene otro lío por aquí. El nobiligrado. Hay un montón de aliados. Bueno, no, hay. Están las misiones. Ahora voy con las misiones de Triss, que tengo que ayudarla, no sé qué, para derrocar el rey. Luego esa misión te abre otras misiones. El de Zoltan, el de no sé quién. Pues no, para aquí, ¿qué pasa? Enanos. Enanos de Navidad. Es Navidad.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Qué grande.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf? Oh, hell.
A good day for commerce.
Right.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine how she gets the call. Why do you stare at me?
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised.
Wind.
Our cat lover once led a band of necromancers. They raided elven.
Torneo de Win a vueltas altas. A ver. ¿Esta porque está el 33 ahora? La dama blanca 16, vale, esto es otra cosa. Misiones secundarias. Aquí.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Oh!
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore. Greetings, Witcher.
Dame info.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
La dama blanca, es otro monstruo que no puedo hacer
Just
sin
past the
señales.
hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there.
Por eso tengo que usar la de Irden.
Will you save us from her?
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree.
Bueno. 3.22.
It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree. It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree.
3.10.
Oh, so
Vale.
be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko.
Es aquí. ¿Qué nivel es la misión? 16. A ver, voy a guardar. Ah, que es música ambiental de fondo.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Hard-headed men.
Voy a encontrar 4. Y el cuarto,
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. I'll explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar.
Mejorado y superior.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Vale, habla con la viuda sobre la dama del mediodía.
Plow yourself! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Ahora hay algo ahí abajo.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure. Older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait. Let me show you.
Let me show you.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Vale.
Is it true elves make soup after kids?
Ah, aquí. Vale. Voy a intentar hacerlo sin señales, lo que pasa es que no creo que pueda darle bien.
Let's dance.
No puedo. Nah. Esta no se puede hacer.
Lost your nerve?
Ahora sí. Si no las mato. Si no las mato se recupera la vida.
Gotta find me some work.
Whoa! Greetings!
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Ahora. La dama blanca. Aquí hay algo, ok. Elfo. Herrero. ¿O no? Campesino. No son herreros. Elfa.
Feisty egg.
No hay nada por aquí. Busco un barco para ir a Esqueria. Visitatriz.
Watch where you're walking.
Wow. Look.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. What's your back? Why are you wandering the streets?
Tipo sospechoso. ¿Cómo que tipo sospechoso? Ya está. ¿Con quién está? Wing, pues a ver, Oliver.
I'm sure who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
No pasa nada al respecto. De nada. Yo qué sé.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you?
Pero bueno.
Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Pero...
What's the hurry? Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Gerardo, céntrate. Ciudadana pobre, hostia. Qué descriptivo el juego, ¿no? Uy, rey de los mendigos.
Yeah.
Meats to yourself.
Vale.
You'll not find any monsters.
El tipo sospechoso sigue por aquí. ¿Mercader? Aquí hay otro tipo sospechoso. ¿Aquí hay un mercader? ¿Es aquí dentro? Jejeje. A ver, me sorprendería que haya una meretriz aquí, pero lo que no me sorprende es que vuele.
Greetings.
Poco a poco se va yendo para el centro. Hostia, tío. ¿Pero dónde me he metido? ¿Esto qué es? Berta. Tiene nombre, no es meretriz. Madame. Uy. Por favor, ya. Ya.
Greetings.
Madame del burdel.
The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
What?
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Esto está madre. Oh, cartas.
Got anything to sell?
¿Qué es esto? Perfume. ¿Unas cartas o qué?
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Reino del Norte. Me gusta. La verdad que me gusta. Sí. Ah, elimina los efectos. Vale. Vale. Empezamos fuertes, ¿eh? Otro cuerno. Keiramen. Ha pasado. Pues si saco esta... Gano, ¿no? 21, ya está. Ahora gano. Robo carta. Y una puta mierda, pero bueno. Da igual. A saco, Paco. Uf. Está jodido, está jodida la cosa. Va a revivir al espía. Mierda. Bueno. 8 que me ha dado. Le queda una carta. Creo que no pasa. Ah, no, pasa. No creo que una carta me tumbe 40. Vale, no tenía nada especial. O no le ha tocado nada especial. 20 coronas. Vampiro. Ah, que ha aparecido gente aquí. ¿Qué has hecho de noche? ¿Verdad? Vampiro de no sé qué. Vampiro este. De los buenos, vale. Tío, solo hay catetos y putas aquí, ¿o qué pasa? Y el ciudadano pobre, mercader. Cerrado.
Greetings,
Aquí. Y
A good
enanos.
one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Espada recta. Sé que se
Herbs,
crea
young
juventud.
man. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Maldita West.
You just might have.
Coño. Ah, cumplir misión. O me lo llevo. Vemos, ¿qué es esto? Que mucha mierda detrás. Y si me pongo aquí a comprar ahora, uff. No, pero ya sí que lo voy a vender. Vale, 300. Vale, hasta 3000 voy a gastarme. Uff. Joder, venga, va. A comprarlo todo por culo. Y ahora vamos a recuperar dinero. ¿Qué coño? Sí, no vamos a recuperarnos porque tela. ¿Qué vendo, tío? Voy a vender más de esto. 5 de esto. Voy a vender 15 de esto. Menos mal. Que tengo mierdas de estas. Varias. 37 de esto. 30. Sangre, tengo un huevo también. 35. Es que no hay nada así más. Estas cosas no valen una mierda. Los mutajes no valen una mierda. Este. Tengo muchos de este. Voy a venderle 9. Ah, bueno, cállate. Que ya va bien, ya va bien. Opciones. Golondrina mejorada. Extracto. Basilisco.
How about you take a break from hockey? We play cards instead.
Con 2 espías. Uff. Pues este no puedo poner. Mierda. Pues voy a usar los espías al principio. ¿Pasará? Ha cogido el sueño de mierda. Bueno. 3. Bueno, la tontería. Te gano. Ahora te voy ganando. Oh, cabrón. El espía ese, tío. ¿Voy con todo? Ha pasado, me cago en la puta. Tendría que haber pasado yo. Tienes que quitarte una carta. Hostia, esa, porque te la quitas, gilipollas. Vale. Escucha, pues ahora tienes que, claro, tienes que seguir jugando. Porque te gano. Vale, ahora la gano tú. Hostia, 12 cartas, cabrón. Pues nada, hay que ir a saco, ¿no? Es la última jugada. Muy duro. Claro que no he puesto ninguna quemadura ni nada. 72. Cuidado, con la tontería. La puta. Está la cosa jodida, 90. Es que si le metieron un hielo, chaval. Es una barbaridad. ¿Quién es? ¿Eso te hace? ¿A revivir? No. ¿Sí? No, aumenta en 1. Claro, aumenta en 1. Puto. Qué bueno. Vale. Has pasado. ¿Ha pasado? Me ha ganado. Ni de coña puedo. Me ha ganado, cabrón.
Awfully kind of you.
Puta. Quiero mi dinero de vuelta. Tú has tenido mucha suerte. Y a mí me toca una mierda. Mira, otra vez. Otra vez. que estos tres... Mucha tela los tres juntos, creo yo. ¿Pero tendrá ese hielo? Jennifer. Me gusta. ¿Empezamos ya? ¿Y si paso? ¿Qué me ha pasado? Vale. Pues yo uso esta, por ejemplo. Y luego la puedo revivir. Vale. Y luego otra carta. Que ha sido un trabuco. Vale. Vamos mal. Ahora va a revivir el espía, ¿a que sí? Ah, tu puta madre. Bueno, sigo teniendo más cartas, Eso me ayuda bastante. Eso me ayuda bastante. Ya vamos a empezar aquí a meter mierdas. Y eso de... Vale, he ganado. Esto te da, cabrón. $145. Vale, ahora todos los manuscritos.
Those children
Espanto. Que ahora iría saco, ¿no? Y no hay nadie. Qué raro. Vamos.
What's the hurry, my prince?
¿Dónde estoy? Aquí en Mercader.
Deliver us from Hayfield.
The best stocking up. No need. Very good. Man.
Let me.
¿Eso lo necesitaba o no? No era esto.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
A ver. No, otra mierda esta, ¿no? Espanto, 5. Ah, bueno, está bien. Está bien. Los espías. Vale. Pues voy a quitarme este. Y ya está. Ah, tío, no. Pues creo que voy a pasar, ¿no? Oh, cabrón. Bueno, si he tenido 2 cartas más, que sí, pero 2 de mierda. ¿Eh? Ah, que va a luchar. Hostia. No esperaba esto. Sí, que me quiere destrozar. Hijo de puta. Ha pasado. Robo carta. Bien. Bien, bien, bien. Bueno. La he usado ahora bien. Me ha quitado 8. Bueno, pero ya no me quita estos 10 y luego 20. A no ser que tenga otra que me dura. Ha pasado. Corolas y Eda need amplified. Claro que sí. Ida any amplified there. Esta es. Los huequitos.
Behave, Witcher.
Aprovecho.
Going to the execution. They're to burn a beast turned human.
A witch is to roast as well.
She let him go, run away and don't
When suddenly the coffee pops and heals me.
The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This has made a mongrel.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Balance about you. And that sorceress.
Hombre.
Oh, film.
Scary enough decent.
The Reapers come for me.
Lost your nerve?
Bueno. Ya está, ¿no?
My man carries his pitchfork like you on his back. I see you're both daft.
Vale, y este es un mercado. Está durmiendo ahí en el suelo. Pero hay trampillas aquí en todos lados, tío. ¿Qué mierda es esto? Aquí hay un mercader que es de una misión. ¡Hostia! ¿Qué es esto? Ah, es un tabernero. Claro, un posadero. Señor, quítese. Oliver.
Fisher, where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Mais
King
Jaskier.
Supreme, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomed poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Espérate, primero.
What are you serving today?
Defensor Social Time, Contrabandista, Brigada y Sanador. Pero, ¿por qué tiene tanta pasta ahora? $16, $18, $15, $10, 4, 5. Es que lo más caro es esto, creo. 70. Es que da igual, tampoco. Uy.
What are you serving?
Vamos a win.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
O Vega.
Sure, let's play.
Bueno, sigo sin saber. Monstruos. Mierda. No tengo espías, no tengo... Uff, no me gusta esta partida. No. esta partida. Vale. Voy con todo. Voy con todo. Porque no... Es que me han tocado muy malas cartas. Me han tocado muy malas cartas. Me quedan 3 cartas. Me gana. Es que me gana, tío. Está buena leche. Pero nada. Ya está. ¡Oh! Giro de los acontecimientos. ¿Esa es tu mejor carta ahora? A ver qué tiene. Vamos, no tiene más nada. Tendrá hielo o algo de eso.
You win. Card's yours.
Por la mínima, la virgen. Vigor. Nilfgaard. Tengo más héroes ya aquí. Ya ves, tengo 3 de 10. Y luego la de Yennefer. Le voy a pasar a Nilfgaard, ¿eh? En el norte tengo 2.
Word is there'll be a big tournament soon.
Said your fathers will do anything to distract folk from their true problems.
I'm signing up.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or...
Pues aquí.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Se ha hecho gigante o que venimos ahí. Es un Doppler. Cambia formas, todo eso.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different. Not human.
A ver, apuestas altas. Están demasiado todavía. Vale. En Pasiflora. ¿Qué coño es eso? Ahí arriba. Vale, voluntariado tengo que hacer. Contrato de brujo tengo que hacer. Sí. Búsqueda del tesoro también.
Any needs, master?
From a sorcerer's
Hello,
skull.
fella. Well
And
met.
sorcerer's blood, of course.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Contrato monstruo. Contrato diablillo. Contrato casa encantada.
Wonderful.
Aquí, coño.
Can't be.
Marcus.
White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said.
A ver, un momento que estoy... Puños de no ideado. Este es difícil todavía. Hablamos de la tienda de albóndigas. Son espadas y albóndigas. ¿Pero qué mierda es esto? Esto de cartas... Mirando el hilo. Esto tendría que hacer esas secundarias primero. Y luego de estas que... Son todas en Berlín. Menos esta. Un ladrón esquivo. Paso.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Un libro de tapa roja, ¿este? ¿Este? No, no sé. La pregunta es, ¿los libros qué hago? ¿Se venden algo? Ah, se puede vender. Es un caro, cabrón. Necromorph. La cacería salvaje. Este.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Carta de A. Río blanco, Blodario. Era el elegido y el elegido fracasó. Tú y tu madre sois nuestra vida esperanza. Vale. coronar. ¿Quién? No, eso. Aquí hay otro libro.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but well, we've ones with drawings.
Tío, con
as well.
dibujitos. ¿Jugamos a las cartas?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
¿Qué? Me gusta. ¿Qué tiene este líder? Combate a distancia. A distancia, ¿no? Ah, no, infantería. Vale, pues no me preocupa mientras esté ahí. Mientras esté ahí está bien. Hostia. What? Vamos a la habilidad. No entiendo nada. Pasado. ¿Uso el cuerno o uso esta, por ejemplo? Uso el cuerno. Y si paso gasta otra, ¿no? No sé que sea una espía. Vale, pues venga. Nos toca. Llama sardinilla, claro. Y digo, pues sardinilla, ¿por qué era? Claro. Pues nada, 18, así, de un toque. Hijo de puta. El Gerardo. Quiero esa carta ya. Y Kiri también. Lo bueno es que Gerard no lo duplica. Aguantaría eso. ¿Revivirá la espía? Sí. A ver, le quedan 4 cartas. No creo yo que me gane mucho. Otro revivir, venga. ¿Qué ha pasado? Vale, también. Vale, no me podía. Ahora. Grifo. Dame a Gerardo. El rubio. Es que a mí me suena que me lo dieron La otra partida me lo dieron mucho antes porque yo aquí no llegué. Grifo. Bastante bueno. Aceptable. Por lo menos.
¿Mm? Your bread, your coin, for the shame.
Yes, master.
Como la música, tío. Bueno. Pues nada. Aquí un tabernero y un... Este no, este. Ah, vale, pues entonces este que me falta.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
¿Este quién coño es? Juguemos a Wayne. Necesito un préstamo. Cambiar dinero. ¿Cómo va el negocio?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Ah, coño, ya me cambia automáticamente todo. Me ha dado 1000 monedas. ¿Por qué tengo esto? ¿Dónde saco yo eso? Vale, 4000 monedas tengo. Ahora lo que voy a hacer es guardar. Porque creo que esta misión de... ¿Dónde está? Esta. Mortimer. O Giro. Oh. Ah, coño, que es que le he dado a la de los puños, ¿verdad? Puño de Navidad, vale. Entonces... No entiendo. ¿Y por qué me salía Went? ¿Amarillo?
How can I be of...
Vamos a Went.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique
Le
card,
una
maybe?
carta rara.
Why not?
Pero que no sé quién... Si tengo... No tengo la misión esta, creo, ¿eh? A ver, tengo estos dos. Esta se va a la mierda. Este se va a la mierda. Vale. Me faltaría algún espía o algo. Pero bueno. ¿Ves? Me faltaría un día para soleado, para eso, pero bueno. Pues entonces me la guardo y voy tirando esta. Joder, iba a decir. ¿Me dejas jugar? que es increíble. Me ha jodido todo. Bueno, pero ahora va a volver Jennifer. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Estás seguro de eso? Vamos a jugar serio, ¿no? Va duro, sí. Espero que no tenga quemadura. ¿Veis, Emir? Ah, cabrón. Bien bueno. Que no puedo pasar, tengo que seguir jugando. Y si paso me gana. Ah, coño, ¿qué ha pasado? No me he dado cuenta. Me cago en mi vida. ¿Ha pasado, no? Vale. Entonces te juego una carta de más, ¿no? Vale, bien. Venga, no pasa nada.
Rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Besemir, 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 sí señor. Le. Ahora dónde está en Kekito, Akira, Avex, ¿sabes? Sí, ¿no? Una de estas. A ver.
How can I be of...
Till next time.
A ver si de ahí he venido. Ahora quiero ir aquí. Aquí. ¿Qué hora es? Bueno, sí, vengo para allá. Se muere.
Hey, you two.
trough and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
You truly do me an honor by granting me the...
¿Y lo del Gwen? ¿Que hace trampa no sé quién? No, ¿no? Vale. Había un libro. Un glosario de libros. Uf. Búscalo ahora. Era grande. Ya, creo que era así, azul. ¿Cómo se llamaba el libro, tío? De misiones, ¿no? Era a lo mejor. Carta a Jennifer, carta de Jennifer. Diario de movimiento. Diario, nota diaria de brujo. Segundo mapa, mapas. Carta, informe. Carta. Una guía milagrosa de Wind. Aquí. Esto era lo mío. ¿Esto se puede poner favorito o algo? En Belén me quedan 7. En Kaer Morhen 1. En Skellig todas. 27 a cualquiera por ahí. En Belén 7, tío. Que no sé. Novigrado 18. Queda todavía,
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Madre mía. Una taberna aquí.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad, Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce the betting is now open. George...
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Le tengo su dinero.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Nice. What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Delta Nifla, apoyo secreto de los órdenes.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
A ver.
Racial hygiene's as poor as...
Espérate, tío. Controlita me gusta. Tiradores, defensa de marca, defensa de marca. ¿De Nilfgaard que me han dado? ¿Ves? 3 de estos, ahora sí. Este también emisario joven, pues está bien. A ver. Vale, pues este fuera. Y este fuera. Vale. Ni tan mal. Ni tan mal. Arquero, ¿eh? Vale. Jugamos de arqueros. Va a pasar. Ah, pues no. Pues yo paso. Tiene que pasar. Tiene que pasar. Claro. Mierda. Está duro. Está duro el cabrón. Yes. Mierda. No he conseguido ganar. Puta madre. Joder, qué cabrón.
What'll it be?
Not him.
Cabrón. Un espía por ahí. Le quito este por este. Joder, qué mal. El rival pasa. Con 10. Un momento. Si pongo estas dos, luego las puedo revivir, ¿eh? Vale. Ya empezamos. Joder. Vale, tengo vías sobre. Tranquilo. Espía. Lo ha hecho muy bien. ¿Qué? ¡Ay, va a volver a revivir, hijo de puta! ¡Hijo de puta! Ya. Mientras no tenga cuerno, tío. Vale, no he matado eso. Creo que gano. Sí. Pues ahora sí que tenía. Ahí va. Que se apaga todo. ¿Qué te parece? Corona y... Así van elfo, ¿no? Y elfo y el... ¿Puede ser que sea héroe? Sí, los huevos. ¿Cómo no? Así es. O no, es que a lo mejor no es elfo. Así van a decir, es esta. Pues tengo una baraja. Esto es interesante, ¿eh? Zoltan es el más bajito, creo yo. Estos reviven. Estos se bufan. Es que este lo voy a quitar. No se puede poner aquí. Esto tampoco. Quito esos dos. Ah, no, tiene que haber tanta unidad. Bueno, mira. Está los cuernos. Aquí. Meto un cuerno. Y meto a Besemi. Y a este pollo. Que revive. Ahora la pregunta es... Tías, tiempo despejado. Poco dos y dos cuernos. Lo que pasa es que el líder... Lluvia torrencial. Sí, está bien. Bueno, voy a guardar aquí.
on with you! You'll squirt your kidneys!
Yo que no sé por qué se pone esa misión, pero da igual. No me ha dejado aquí.